All right, Mr. Kojak, Shay, how you guys doing? What's going on? I had to go change my shirt real quick. Put on the breezy. So the ratty old Batesville one that I had. It was a toss-up for tonight. Major toss-up. It was either this or Tarkov. I think I'll do Tarkov tomorrow. So you guys can make your plans accordingly. I know that's not everyone's favorite, but I enjoy it sometimes. Sometimes. Unfortunately, it's back to work tomorrow. Unfort. Which way was he going? Looks like he can go either way. So let's get him reset a little bit here. I'll do Whittier and Ella. Get him over that way. Or not. He's right here. Which way was I going with these? Whittier, okay. Am I waiting on anyone? Doesn't look like it. Don't know where the hell anything's at. The biggest one we've gone with is the Pacific. That's the biggest we have gone. We'll eventually get there. But that stuff takes money. Oh, reverse. How about that one? How about reverse theory, bud? I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, I'm looking at 1,700 hours in the evening here, so don't think there's much else going on. We were pretty much ready to wrap things up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tim, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, here's everything else.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
No, we ain't about done. We ain't about done. Moss, how you doing, bud? Tired of the rain. Boomhauer, I thought it was funny, had to give you some crap. Oh, yeah. I see that up there. No, I'm thinking I won't be working too much next week. Yeah, I just filed unemployment today. Should have done that last week. Because I knew what the weather was going to be like. I knew what was coming. But given how bad they've been predicting the weather, you know, there was still that possibility. They predicted snow and it wasn't going to do shit. You know? Now they're predicting snow again Friday night, I think. Car Freak, what's up, bud? I'm only at like 5.5. Yeah, exactly 5.5. I was going to be off tomorrow. He asked, and I said, no, I'll pass. And the guy above me said, yeah, I'll work. And then a little while later, got a text to me and the other driver below me, Kirsten, that said, change of plans, listen to the call-in. So that tells me someone called in after like 3 o'clock and said, yeah, you know, we're going to pour tomorrow. Who it is, I don't know. I'll probably find out in the morning. But obviously it wasn't enough to the point where he needed me. So.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
No-nos, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How was your stream? I gotta get that one alert, one that tells me what people were playing. What were you playing? As my Twitch freezes up again on me over here. Ah, I see. I just looked it up. He was playing some Railroader. It's a good thing, I guess, I went live, eh? Yeah, I see my channel, too. How about that? You looked me up right on the stream. Awesome. Awesome. Let's continue to lead the channel here, or the, let's continue to lead the channel here. Why am I hearing myself? I don't want to hear myself. How the hell that happened? Lead the category, I should say. That's what we've been doing the last few times we've played this, so. Let's continue that streak. So I might have done something while I was at work. Uh-oh. It's going all right, No-Dos. It's going all right, bud. How'd your stream go? Guess it's a good thing I didn't play Tarkov. Most likely tomorrow. I'll keep on reminding people as they roll in here throughout the evening. Most likely tomorrow is going to be Escape from Tarkov. Chances are good. I'm not going to say that's what I'll be playing, but chances are good that it will be that. It's probably that fucking interstate that wants to pour. It's going to be pretty much steady all day tomorrow, like 30 to 32 in that area. So, of course, they're probably going to try to force the damn issue. But, I mean, if that's the case, then it'll just be like 2 loads and I go home, possibly. I said the T game. Yeah, I did. I did. I was playing it earlier today, so... It all depends on how my day is, you know. Tomorrow could be a good day, tomorrow could be a bad day where I die every raid, you never know. He was having issues running 2 C55s and 2 C46s with the GP9 and brakes weren't working. Brakes not working, not a big deal until you have to stop. So the idea is just don't stop. Problem solved. Problem solved. Don't drive like a maniac. Yeah, drive like a granny. Drive like Tig. Nice and slow. Brakes are for pussies. Hey, speed doesn't kill, all right? Let's just get that through everyone's head. Speed doesn't kill. It's the sudden stop. That's a bitch. Couldn't stop for 2 boxcars and kept derailing them. Square block round hole moment. Well, they're not damaged, are they? Because I've on my single player had stuff that was damaged, and it's just like, I'm gonna fall off the track now. Just out of the blue, just I'm gone. No rhyme or reason, just other than it was damaged. Hey, Stream Elements, thanks for joining me. 15 minutes too late, son of a bitch. Horsepower is how hard you hit the wall, and torque is how far you take the wall with you. Sounds like a racer. Sounds like a racer. I need... Oh, now the cam's not gonna work. Fuck you, cam. You're supposed to see my seat and the wheel over there, but it doesn't want to work. The seat and the wheel over there doesn't want to work. I'm finding out, and I have to look, I keep on forgetting. Apparently Elgatos don't like being on the same USB bus. I've ordered another HD60X to remove the Aver media card because that's what keeps on crashing in my computer. And it locks up the stream PC. Usually if I'm not doing anything, you know, so I can have Twitch up over here, I'll watch Twitch or whatever, and it just, okay, I quit. And that's it. That's how I missed out on a few Tarkov drops because of that fucking thing. So I'm gonna grab an HD60X, that will be here tomorrow, or Friday, and I'll just have to make sure I have it on a different USB bus, or controller, or whatever it is. Like Andretti said, if everything seems under control, you're not going fast enough. Exactly. That's the one thing I have to keep on reminding myself with iRacing, and it's really difficult. You know, you gotta just drive that fucking car on the edge, man. You want to go anywhere. I can do it for a couple laps, but doing it for 15, 20, that's difficult. That's hard. Now, the only reason why I have the Aver is because of the 4K 60 Pro doesn't like my ultra-wide monitor over there. It's not a fan. It's not happy about that. So, rather than put my main monitor on the 4K 60 and the HD 60 on that one, I just have both of them because they've got a better pass-through rate and all that shit than the 4K 60. I can sell the 4K 60 off. $50 gone. No big deal to me. Good capture card, but for what I want and what I need or whatever, yeah, it's not what I need. Yeah, wrong way, dipshit. Just messing with the restream chat box here. Speaking of Andretti, I can't wait to see them in F1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send it that way. Get over to the end here and push it down. I'm a little sad though today. My favorite guy, Gunther, he's gone from Haas. I know a lot of this is gibberish to you guys, you don't know, but Gunther Steiner was a pretty fucking funny guy, man. Hell, Steam, go away. No one wants you anyway. Actually, forget all that noise. See, not quite there yet. We're looking to finance this 12 grand. I want to upgrade that locomotive we got for passenger service. I'm not really happy with it. She's almost 50 miles an hour. Holy shit. First drop that bitch. On that single player, I've already gotten rid of the Moguls. I had the Constellation, got rid of that one. So now I got 2 Pacifics, an Atlantic, and the S-23 Switcher that I'm mainly just using for logs. That's my current fleet of locomotives on my single player. And I'm finishing up Fontana and... no. Yeah, Fontana and Alarka at the same time. So we still got 2 Moguls. Still using the route manager mod as well. Hopefully Tig is able to get it figured out. I know he was working on the installation for it yesterday. Park him right there. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, hey, ho, hey, ha, hey, what are you doing? Oh wait, that's the G25. Okay. Take control of him. They're just going to Ella, and I want to start him off going to everyone. So we'll back him up. And he's got to get water anyway. So he's in that one, which is the G25, holds 5,000 gallons of water. I think the AI is... Something's not right with it. They drink the water way too much compared to how we can drive the locomotives. We're nowhere near as bad. Dadson, what's up, bud? How you doing? We're nowhere near that bad. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Getting a little toasty, but that's mainly because I got my door closed so the dogs can't come in here. The only thing I noticed with this route manager mod is the AI really doesn't like it if you interrupt it in the middle of its whole process. If you stopped it at the beginning or the end of its run, like at here at Whittier or wherever your end is, Alarka or wherever, that's one thing. But if you stop it in like Bryson, for example, it's a crapshoot which way it's going to start off at. It doesn't like that. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got an exhaust fan over here, but the wind all day has been pushing back, and because it's been out of the west. I did turn up the heat in the house by 2 degrees just to compensate for that, because the west is really no protection. The winds might have died down now, so maybe that's one other reason why, but, you know, with that wind, it just, you know... There isn't really good circulation in my room. I could open up this window over here slightly if I wanted to, but what I really should do is install a vent somewhere on the other side, like over where I'm at over here on this side over here, so I can pull air in and have it go straight through. That's what I really need to do. James, how you doing, bud? What's up? And it's about to start. I know the wife will come home and turn it down, and, you know, rightfully so. Winds have stopped howling. I think they're still going to be up there. Oh, they changed. Now they're out of the south. That's why. During the day, they were from the west. Now they're calling a slight chance of snow this evening. South winds tomorrow. West winds 10 to 15. And then that cold front comes through. Now they're saying, well, let me get into Champaign, not where I live. All right, now it's 22 and 23. Yeah, who knows? I might not work at all next week. All right, so we're going to sleep. We're good now. Do I sell that one off and get the Atlantic? 2,000 gallons more in water. Because that's what this one is, the G25. I think it's pointless right now to go for another Pacific with only 3 cars. I think that's overkill. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. We're gonna sleep. Let's get him moved up and into position here to start the day. I really wish we could get Darius. How you doing? Speaking of snow, I really wish we would just get just absolutely dumped on. I really, really want that. It won't happen, but we missed out on this one. Everything stayed to the west over by Davenport and Cedar Rapids and all that. Eastern Iowa got pretty much hammered. So we got that. Let's do this. Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka, Cochran, Alarka. Get everyone loaded up and then send him on his way. Ended up with 2 inches of rain after like 7 inches of snow. Oh boy. Yeah, everything outside right now is just basically a frozen, slushy mess. I mean, you only got like an inch, a dusting to an inch. But with the rain that we got last night, or no, night before. Night before.
Hey, Mr. Casket, how are you doing today?
Oh, hi.
You're talking about snow, huh?
Yeah.
Oregon, our beaches got snow yesterday.
Well, it's Oregon, though. It's always some kind of precip out there. Right?
Not usually at the beach, though, no. Usually it's in our mountain ranges and stuff, and of course they've been bare, and now they've got 60 or 70 inch base at least.
Mm-hmm.
But this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this weekend, its snow level's supposed to be down to the floor, and our highs are only supposed to be in the 20s, 30, and low 30s, which is not common.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like, okay, well, definitely make sure our windows are closed and sealed pretty good.
Yeah.
But of course, our dog will love it because that's her breed, and her breed loves snow. So we're gonna take her around, and get her lots of pictures in it, probably.
There you
Knowing
go.
her.
There you go.
So how's the railroad game going?
It's good. It's going. Why is he not moving?
Oh, there was a
There
pitch
we go.
yesterday. Cool.
What's up?
Oh, I'm playing it now. I haven't played it for a couple of days. I've been busy with my daughter, but saw there was a patch yesterday or something I missed.
Robinson Gap, Bryson Coal Tower, Fontana Bridge, Alaska, Alarka. Okay. I'm gonna get these logs sent up. Are they still out of logs up there? Nope, they got 24. Okay, we're good. Eight inches of snow last night and a shitload of rain today. You live in Maine. Yep, so does Darius. Slept all day, now my schedule is bored. I saw you were live earlier today. I sat down and started watching some Netflix, and they had the new Reacher out already on Amazon, so I watched that. Oh yeah, it's Maine. You're not gonna see normal people there. I really should have went live at like 1 or 2. I don't know why people keep on turning the fucking handbrake. Like we do stuff by the book around here? What the fuck? Smoking. Stop smoking. Hey, good job, Twitch, you piece of shit.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Mother Slug, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Sorry, Twitch was stupid. When isn't. It's supposed to refresh every time it comes live. I don't know. They laid off the wrong fucking person. That's what they did. For those who might not have heard, the news today was Twitch is laying off 500 people. A good chunk of their remaining workforce. On top of the 400 they let go last year, back in March. The whole thing comes as moves where Amazon's cutting back. No, people at the MGM studios and I forget where else dealing with Amazon are also being let go. So separate them right there. Twitch. Switch the flip. Since he's sitting here. Why he's sitting here? Right, I didn't hit select. Me. Thought I did, I guess I did. Work. Holy shit. That one will top them off on the H2O and the coal. Not new here, but you know me as Bernie. Ah, okay. Why the change? If I may ask. I need people to watch on YouTube. Although you guys don't have as much fun over as they do over here at Twitch with the troll caskets and everything. Soon though. I think I am gonna subscribe to version 4 of InstructBot. That way I should have, when it rolls out, YouTube troll capability that you guys will be able to do. I know he's working on it, no ETA on it, but would definitely open things up for people over there. And I did see that Stream Elements is currently waiting for Kick to finish building and then release their API. So that's why right now no one really has any other bots besides BotRix mainly for Kick. Streamlabs and Stream Elements don't work there because there's no API yet. Nephew has
You would think Kick would have had that ready when they started, but yeah, some companies just don't think that far in advance, I guess.
Nephew has my Yahoo account and named it something else. Kids. Sons of bitches. Once you can't claim them anymore on taxes, what good are they? They're just ready to put you in a home. I feel like there's going to be another group of cars dropped off because only 3 for the sawmill seems really low. Because we just had, what, like 2 rounds of it yesterday. The last game day. Additional future retirement funds, yeah. That's the perks of being uncle. Kids take when young to play or do that, so it is what it is. Hey, whoa, hey, where you going? No. I doubt it'll be a feature within the game, but I'd love to have something, whether it's a mod or whatever, where I can click on the coupler here and click on the coupler where I want them to hook, and then the AI will figure it out for themselves. Let me know if you play Farm Sim soon. I'll jump on with you, brother. Usually servers are for crew members and special subs only. For Twitch, it's like tier 2, tier 3. It's probably, what, tier 2 and tier 3 for YouTube membership as well. I just did my single player Sunday for Troll Casket. So Farm Sim is not really a staple of the channel anymore. Because I'm tired of it. I'm bored of it. But I appreciate it, Sheldon. Yeah, I don't really do the open server thing anymore. Tried it in the past. It didn't really go anywhere, and also it was just gonna end up being a big headache. You know, having to police it and asking others to do it and this and that and whatever. So, you know, it was, at the end of the day, not really worth it. I appreciate it, Sheldon. I'm trying to show you YouTube people some love, not just Twitch. Trying to show some people on YouTube some love. Yeah, Farm Sim will be back as part of a troll casket where chat is able to, at least for Twitch right now, YouTube in the future, donate, subscribe, or cheer bits that will cause things in the game to happen. Usually bad things, usually annoying things, changing seed on me while I'm planting, tabbing me out of the tractor into another one halfway across the map or whatever. You know, it's all, you know, it goes by that cycle. You know, the list goes on of how many things, and all the way up to and including Alt F4 the game. So I only been asking Railroad Discord Railroader for things that only the railroad at the time would have used or done. Understood, and in the end, it's a game, but when building off a real place, it's hard not to go realistic. Well, and there's that argument. You know, as long as they leave the options there, I don't think anyone can really complain. I mean, if anyone is going to complain about it, they're only complaining because they know there are others out there playing it not realistically. You know? Which we have seen that argument before from people. They just veiled it in a way where it didn't look like that. But we've seen that argument before in other games. Now, I believe that game in question has rolled back those changes, but it's not a good look for content creators when they complain enough to the point where the devs listen and take them seriously, and they're like, okay, yeah, we'll do this, and blah blah blah. In my opinion, it's just not good. It's not a good look. It's not good for the game. It's not good for the people. But it happens. It happens. Not, you know, I'm not saying I've done that, but we have seen that in the past. For example, could you see a turbine unit running on the... Hello. Oh, because the switch isn't thrown and it's sitting right on top of the fucking switch. Son of a bitch. Well, that throws that plan out the window. That's really good placement. Really good placement right there. How do I want to do this now? So I want him on the end over here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be something like that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send him on his way. Good. Him up there. Easy right there. On back down here. That. Pull away effortlessly. um. Example, could you see the turbine unit running on this route? No, yeah, no turbine. Yeah, like the one you showed us. Oh yeah, they'll push for that. Oh yeah, because you know they think it's fun, and if they think it's fun and cool, then it needs to be in the game. Oh wait. I don't know what the fuck I was just thinking. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of. I go this way. Although I know it doesn't work that way, I'll go this way again. That's what I was gonna try to. I was gonna pull those cars forward and try to go back around. And dummy, you can't get over to that switch. They dropped that car right on top of it. It's definitely not working. I'll say it that much. Asleep or what? But I don't know. True, how you doing? Grab from the ass, pull it back, put it on that one. Then I can grab the other ones, push them down, put them into the sawmill, and Bob's your uncle. I probably will split them up and take that Pacific and use that to push the Fontana cars up. Oh, I said change. So how do you guys like that new update where the AI automatically blows the horn correctly when coming across a rail crossing? Don't you worry about doing it. The AI's got you covered. Son of a bitch. The largest cruise ship has arrived in Miami, and I call it Big Forehead because of the glass dome on the front. Who runs it?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a Royal Caribbean.
Hmm. Icon of the Sea.
Oh yeah, the Icon. I watched some videos of it being made. Oh my god, that thing is huge and just.
Or is it
And go
normally,
figure, it's expensive.
does it just
Of
go
course,
to the
'cause-
Caribbean and that's it?
I don't know if that's where they're just going to take it to, but they've had the ports in the Caribbean had to make a bigger berth for it because of how big it is. Had to expand one of them just for that ship alone, so it's going to be really weird when they
See,
the first time it comes in.
I've thought about doing that, and I've talked to the wife about doing one like an Alaskan cruise or something, because I'd love it. You know, take the train and then be on the boat or vice versa or whatever, because I know they got combo deals.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I'd be bored. And, you know, just the other day, she sat right there in the racing seat and was like, we have like two different lives. You're in here and I'm out there. And I'm like, yeah, because every time I've asked you to do something, oh, I don't get bored.
Yeah, well, that's cruising in Alaska is really cool, but after you've done it a couple times, it gets, oh yeah, there's a fort again. Look how much of the iceberg's melted.
Yeah, well, see that we do that with the Ozarks, and I imagine
Oh, yeah.
eventually that will wear out. You know, I just go for the golf, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Well, I thought we were supposed to be doing stuff together." I'm like, "Well, what do you want to do?" I mean, there's only so many times we can go look at a cave,
Right?
you know. And I'm not a drinker, so taking me to a winery is kind of fucking pointless.
Mm.
And I said, you know, this is my vacation as well, and I want to go fucking play golf. So I go, you know, and but you know, she's all like poo-poo on the train ride, and I'm like, well, all right. I mean, she's not against a cruise, but the thing is too, you get, you know, you book it, you got to do your homework, because what if you get stuck on one of those that's like 15, 20 years old?
Mm.
Because it tells you what the ship is that it would be on when
Yeah.
you're looking at the packages. At least with the ones I saw, I don't know if it was Royal Caribbean or what, but
Most every cruise line does it that way. They tell you the ship, the age, what you can expect on it, and all the they required now to tell you every single charge that's on there. So,
oh yeah, because they love raking over the coals for it.
oh yeah.
Oh, you want to breathe air? Oh, that's a surcharge.
Yeah. Well,
Air on the cabin is free. Air on the deck is free, but if you want fresh air in your cabin and not stuff that's being exhausted from the septics, yeah, that's a $200 a day charge.
unless you go for one of the penthouse or founders rooms, they have those special rooms that have like 6 rooms in it, and
Yeah, see,
you have your own butler and everything.
I don't get that for even hotels in Vegas or whatever. You know, get in the top floor penthouse and it's bigger than your own fucking house.
Yeah.
DLC cruise fresh air, $10 confirmed. Yeah, that'd be great when you're going to book it and they list off all the fees. cabin fresh air, $50 a day. Semi-fresh air is only $20 a day. Instead of out of the toilet, it's just out of a urinal.
Yeah. I will tell you the one that surprised me when I haven't gone it myself. My friends went on there as a Disney cruise. Disney actually, I don't know. It seems like they give you more now than they used to. It seems like. So I don't know. I mean,
I don't know
can't wait
if
till
I'd
they
do
see
it.
their ship.
I don't know if I'd do a Disney cruise, but then again, either way, I cruise.
You don't have kids, so I
No,
mean, you
not
wouldn't
anymore,
expect it.
no.
I have a 13-year-old daughter who's still into Disney things, so it's like, maybe you'll think about doing it
See,
with her, but
Goofy comes walk, get the fuck away from me. Do
No,
you
let's
see
talk
any
about the
fucking
princess.
kids?
unless you're talking about the princesses, then
Well,
that's
the
another
princess
story,
is different, yeah.
right? Yeah, it's always a difference. Princesses around, it's like, hi.
Every cruise I've been on before the musters, I was drunk. It's a thing now with you. Well, and like your Caribbean one, that's almost pointless for me too, because I'm not a beach guy, and I'm fat, so I don't have the self-confidence to walk around with a shirt off. So yeah, what am I gonna do? Sit in my room and play video games or something? Which they'll probably charge me for that too.
I'm sorry, Catherine, my daughter just got home. I gotta go talk to her, so I'll talk
No
with
problem.
you later, man.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're gonna go live on Twitch? That's a $75 charge per hour. Yeah. Enjoy your voyage. Played earlier with friends. We couldn't stop help to think what this company will do when everything is fixed and finished on this line. What are they gonna do next? It'll probably be because I saw Connor say something about there is no plans right now for extending the line. He said that in Discord today. I saw there are no plans right now to extend the line. So that doesn't mean there won't be in the future. And they are currently working on the roadmap. How far out it's going to go is anybody's guess. I haven't looked to see if they talked about that. Jump-starting my e-scooter's battery as I have not used in a year and a half. Jeez. Battery's still good? Plus there are safety tests where everyone meets up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I've heard of that before. Some randomized waybills. You load. Oh, yeah. Because that's probably a LiPo battery as well. Or Li-Fi battery, not your regular lead acid. So that can be really tricky to get a charge back into it and have it catch. You gotta... A trickle charge almost is what you gotta do in order to get something in there for it to finally go. At least that's what it was with the RC batteries. If you drained them way too low, you were better off probably just chucking it. You could try to save it, but if you let an RC LiPo battery go too far down, you basically killed it. Alright, so I'm going to take these and I'm going to move them over. I get to ship 4 hours before it ports, so I get drunk, then party all night. Jeez. So musters, I'm passed out until it's over, then party. Kevin, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, RK, that, you know, yeah, I can probably charge it, but when you run a LiPo battery too far, because they're supposed to have internal protection too, so that doesn't happen. You know, you run a lead acid battery down too far, it's usually not that difficult to put a charge back into it. You run a LiPo battery too far, you might end up with a paperweight. Not saying you won't, but just be prepared for that possibility. Let's get the Pacific out. Already like it's 1999. No, we're good. I imagine JB or Tig should be on. I'm on before they're usually around, so we're good. But as far as, you know, I imagine we'll see DLC in the form of another short line down the road. K-Dub, how you doing, bud? I imagine we'll see another short line down the road. Was it you, Slug, or someone else that came in here and said that there's like another 40 miles that they could add on because it ties in with this track, but I don't think it was theirs originally. I don't voice chat that much. Don't worry, it's all good. It was you? Okay. But judging from what Connor said today, that does, right as of right now, does not look like that is an option that they're looking at. So, Fontana, Alarka. Go. Set him up first. 35. You should be good to go. Passenger train's already long gone. Didn't look right when I looked at it. Yeah, he's on his way past Cochrane, isn't it? Or... oh, he's on his way back down already. All right. You can go to Alarka. Oh. Oh, I bet it's because the track is switched. Oh, that's good. What's going on here? Oh, yep, there we go. So he never made it to Cochrane. He realized he was going the wrong way and did an about face. So we'll Flip that one. Good there. Okay, okay. I'll have them stop right there for now. Shit, get out of the way. Get him back around. Actually, those 3 for Bryson should be on the one that's in Whittier right now. 41 miles north of Asheville is the full Murphy branch line. I hope the devs, as I have asked on Discord, to make cabooses, give a 50% bonus boost as nobody uses them. Yeah, I see no point to cabooses. It'll end up being more time consuming, and I you know, because it's like we're not going to be using the what a panoramic coach car. I don't plan on using it. Oh. Good. And we'll stop him right there. Let's see. What now? Did you used to smoke cigarettes or just get into vaping for? I was almost 2 packs a day, so yes, I smoked. Shit, I think I did that. Didn't lock anything. My girlfriend used to smoke, and now she likes vapes. They smell better. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Now, if I smoke, or if I, you know, 1 or 2, that's one thing. But if I were to break down and buy a pack, I am gonna feel like complete shit. You know, that feeling you get when you got a head cold coming on and your head feels like someone shoved like 8 pounds of crap into it and everything. Yeah. That's how I feel after I end up smoking, you know, like half a pack or more. Physically, no, there isn't much. Well, physically, yes, there is a difference between vaping and smoking. You end up feeling a whole hell of a lot better. You know, because you don't have the crap that it's in a cigarette, obviously. But other than that, I mean, my smell has come back, my taste buds have come back. I breathe better, you know, everything has improved. And, you know, periods where I don't vape for hours or half a day or whatever for, you know, meetings or something like that where I can't, I honestly don't notice or feel any different to when I am vaping. I don't know anything. You know. Now, I will admit, yeah, I vaped way too much. I really do. Am I concerned about it, anything? No. I am not. So we'll put him... on the ends, and I gotta go... Well... there's fine. Let's get rid of that. I don't need you right there. Put it right here. You reverse again. We'll put those two away. I want to put these on the front. I'll push them down. It's easier to get them in over there instead of doing the whole run around. That. I know, relax. There. Now you can go. Oh. Oh, man. It stopped just shy. Slam her in there. Where is that passenger train? All right, he turned around. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Now he's going to go back to Alarka. Okay. Okay. Wait. So he drove all the way back down here to Bryson. Probably got stopped because I flipped the track down there. And then, okay, I'm going to go back the other way. Did you used to be a truck driver? I think I remember watching you play ATS and hear you talking about it. Nope. I still currently have a Class A CDL. I drive a mixer truck right now. Shit, 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 shit. Where you going? Shit. Whoops. Look back and, hey, where are those cars? So he's getting into town. Good, good, good. I'll flip a switch so the diesel comes up right alongside him. Oh, wait a minute. That first one's going to Fontana, right? Yeah. Maybe I can get him that locomotive swapped around. No. It's close. I gotta be quick. Get over here, grab him. Yeah, we're good. Try to get looped around here. Grab that train from the rear and push it all the way up to Fontana. Something tells me there's more cars than that. 6? Six. Yeah, deliver 6. All right. I thought, while I was playing a single player, I might try it on that. I was thinking about using Bryson as the main yard. So all the cargo that comes in over at Whittier drag it all down here to Bryson, split it all up, and then it goes to get delivered everywhere else. Instead of using, you know, just the 3 tracks that we have available for us at Whittier. Would that be too time consuming? Would that be a good play? Seeing we've got all these tracks over here to break cars up and split them up to which way we want to go. We've got the ability to turn cars around. Filling them is a whole lot faster than it is over at Whittier, because that conveyor belt is slow as fuck. I'm kind of thinking that might actually be the play. This. You. You. He's on his way up right now. And of course, almost out of water. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Oh, he's going slow. Oh, because I have him set to 15. Hey, that's Use Byron mainly as to sort out waybills early morning and to sort out empties back to the interchange. There are lots of sidings to sort cars. It's a great place to do that. Yeah, that's how I'm kind of looking at it. I forgot to do that here, but we should get into a second day by the time I end, so I think that's what I'll try to do. All locomotives can stage down there, and now I've got the coal car, the 70-ton one. Right here for Bryson, the coaling tower. So I think that would be the play there. Ella House. That'll be an easy drop off. Set the fuse here. Diesel. Lined up. Yep. Where's he at? He's not there yet. He should get there. Yeah, too bad I didn't blow up a train in the first fucking place, but hey, nice try. So now he's set. Let me double check. This should be all right. That's good. No, that one's not. All right. So now he's set to head over to Fontana. And yep, he went right through that. Good, good, good. He's set for there. There are, well, there's a double through here, but that shouldn't be a big deal. As far as getting up here, he should just be good to go straight in. Yep. Cute. Two out of three. Yeah, I don't. 1100 should be good enough. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, I know the AI is hard on it. Fuel efficiency is not their forte, but is what it is. I was looking up mic arms. I was watching the local Chicago sports station, 670 to Score on Twitch. And oh, damn it, I can't remember the name of it. Was it on this one? Maybe it wasn't on. Well, it was on this one. The arms that they had. My history. It was yes. Micah, Mika. Yellow Tech. That's the name of it. Yellow Tech. So these things are usually used in broadcasting. These things. This is all in euros, but here's the XL. This thing is 43 inches long. You can order it with an XLR in there or not, or an on-air signal, which is that little red thing right there. Without indicator, it turns that off. You can get it in black, but 417 euros for this fucking thing. Or 389 without, and you just have the bare plug or bare wire, I guess. Open end cable. Now, the ones I've been seeing, they were using this one. I was watching the radio, I was watching these guys, and they're using this one. And I mean, it's kind of cool that they have. I don't think they have the frames here. One shop. No. We got the main page. Yeah, there we go. Mounting system. Yeah, so this is what, Orlando Resort Minion Studios. But yeah, they got a little pole right here, and it's almost like the same profile aluminum that you see on race rigs, but it's round, and that's how they mount all this stuff to it. And you can mount multiple different things. But I mean, fuck, this setup right here, not including the mic and camera, it's probably like $700. I mean, I don't need a on-air light. That's just, no, don't need that. But holy shit. Look at this setup. That's just big money, man. That's some big money. The aluminum poles, $45. Okay, that's kind of going price for extruded aluminum. Okay. Here's wall systems. It's just extruded aluminum pieces. Probably different what you'd see on a rig, but $145 for that one. Mic support system. Oh, here's a set. Uh-oh. $658 for this one. The main pole and one boom arm. And dual monitor, $628. Triple monitor, $854. I mean, god damn. That shit better be able to hold an adult. That's a lot of money for that stuff when you can go to fucking Amazon and get something like this for 30 fucking bucks. Or get the one that Elgato has for like 80 or something. Only 500 euros. Brand name? It must be big in Europe then. I don't know. Or it must be big in broadcast. I need that setup to have the same strength used in a chassis for a telehandler. Yeah, I just blows my mind, man. I mean, because at one point last year, I thought about when I redo the desk, going with a profile aluminum desk for the supports and everything. So the monitors and all that, everything's going to be mounted off of profile aluminum. I can put up a little grid on the backside of all the monitors here, and Bob's your uncle. And then I decided not to, but, you know, I was having trouble finding parts. I mean, fuck, even for the race rig, I was having issues trying to get parts that would hook up for that. And so I could get a VESA mount for my Apex button box. I couldn't find one. I had to build one myself. I had to buy the different pieces and put it together because apparently, at least on Amazon, they didn't sell it. Billy when you need him. Stupid snack shop at the bowling alley not being open today. I missed it, Car Freak. Did you say what happened today, or I don't remember? How can they not have the snack shop open? Snack shop open. It's like not opening a bar. What the hell? It's like having league night and the bar's not open. You bought a certain game at work today. Let's see, there's a lot of games out there to choose from. I don't think he would buy Minecraft. I don't think he would buy Escape from Tarkov. I'm gonna guess and say you bought this one. Candy Crush Premium. That's a good one too, seeing I haven't played it. I don't know if he's watched you. But I did go buy it, Darius. I do own it. I haven't hooked up my joystick, but I'll tell you what, trying to use mouse controls, holy fuck, that was weird. I do own Minecraft, thank you very much. Dope!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up. I forgot to set a fusee for him. I was so worried about the passenger train. I'm going to leave these right here. No reason to drag these all the way back to Ella with me. All right. Road forward 35. You're good there. We'll hit that one. Hit that one. Straight down. All right, jump over to Ella. Flip that. You. There. Yeah, because it's going right here. All right, now I need to go back up here to Alarka. There's the diesel. And he's got the Robinson coal. So flip that one. Because Fontana's already come through. Yes, he did. Up and around we go. Here. There, up to there. Flip you. And Fusey. He's just about there. Looking good. Back to work with him. All right, everyone's off. So now we gotta back him up. Get the brakes. On the money. All right. Organized chaos. Yep. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine you'll be all right, Car Freak. $5,000. Still getting used to wearing these monitors. Still feels weird. I can hear myself better though. They are kind of open back a little bit. Can't find where I put the bag though with the different earpieces, so I can try out different ones. This one stays in just fine. It's my right one that doesn't want to stay in. Likes to pop out a little bit. I'd like to see the route manager mod put in an option for locomotives to stop and get water. That's if it's along the way. You know, you got that spout in Bryson that I can stop at and get water. I mean, most of these things last all day on coal. You don't have to worry about running out of coal. It's the water it always runs out of. So I wish there was an option in the orders area to say, you know, because it only warns you when you're under 500. I probably have to go into the files itself to up it to 1,000. I'd rather give me that warning when it gets to 1,000. Because at 500, you know, say you're halfway between Bryson and Whittier. At 500, you ain't getting back to Whittier, you know, back to Bryson or even out to Whittier with 500 gallons. It just ain't happening. Let's go get these passengers on. Or percentage warning saying 10 to 15% on each team. Yeah, I mean, they've got it to where it's set up right now. Up in here in the corner, it'll say warning 500 gallons left on TC10, you know, Tombstone Central number 10. But I think that number needs to be higher. And there's no option to set that, so it's probably something that I have to go into the files, into the code, and set that up myself. Change it. Yeah, Saban is out. Saban is retiring. He's already told the faculty or the players or whatever, and ESPN announced it. I don't think it was announced official, you know, but yeah, ESPN saying it's coming, it's happening. Saban is going to retire. And listening to the score today, it sounds like the Bears didn't even think about talking to Harbaugh, because the Bears got rid of their offensive coordinator, Getsy, but they're keeping the head coach. And it does seem like they're going to keep Fields. So it's anyone's guess on what they're going to do here. Hey, dummy. Dummy. I see now he's off the throttle, on the brake. Realizes he's going the wrong way. Yeah, the coach and his staff. I guess there's a couple that are staying. But yeah, they gone. So he's on his way up there. I'm gonna go ahead and flip that back. And number 2 is out here at Ella. So we'll go over here. Take over. Fusey. Are we clear to track? Yes, we are. So Reverse it. Yeah, they haven't said anything. The score was talking about a handful of people, but I don't remember everything that was discussed. You know, who's still going to call the plays or whatever. One thing the guys were adamant about on the score was saying that it needs to be a guy that isn't a first-year play caller. But it still raises the question, what do the Bears do with that number 1 pick? Do they grab that QB that everyone's talking about? If they're going to keep Fields? I mean, I imagine they're shopping him around right now. They're entertaining offers, I'll say. You have to bet that's what's going on right now up at Hallis Hall. No, well, see, Fields has been kind of getting screwed because he's been through, what, 2 OCs now? And 2 coaches. And the new coach that came in with a completely different idea and system and whatnot, and he had to relearn that one. So, I mean, he's been kind of getting screwed over. And it's tricky on what they want to do. Do they want to give him another chance? Because there has been sparks, and I guess from what they're saying is Getsy never really designed the plays or called the plays that were good for Justin. They came in and they wanted Justin to be a different quarterback than he is. And it really hasn't worked that well, and on the times where it did, you know, they allowed him to be himself a little bit just to turn around next week and nope, yoink it right back and say this is what you need to do. So, you know, he's been royally screwed over. But you know, that's been the Bears' way for over a decade now. It depends on the team and the OC and the head coach and how they want to do things. Wife is sick. he's gonna come down that track. Yeah, let's put him off into here. Put that there. And bring that back around. He needs to be on the back side of Appalachian, but on the front side of Bryson. Oh, he needs to be on the back side of all these. Okay. All right, I got it. Let me go fix that track back there at Ella. That. While he's on his way, we go move a coal car. Clerk mode engaged, and son of a bitch, I'm the wrong way. No, that should be all right. Oh, don't be standing on that ladder right there. Well, I mean, it's safe to say, though, with the Bears, if they have another fucked up season, they're going to clean house again. But the downside is with the Bears, it's always the same thing. It doesn't really change. Almost done with these cars. Hopefully JB's all good. He hasn't poked his head in here yet. He had that headache on Monday, if you guys remember. Tig should be here any minute. Is it bad that I've already got one concert to go to already? No. I had tickets since last year. Hold that thought right there, Mr. Train. Here, because he's in the yard now. Good, good, good. You flipped. Here. Gotta get those cars. These three that have to go to a Larka Copper. Metallica. Are they being sponsored by AARP as well? Welcome to the Depends tour. Brought to you by AARP. Yeah, they could have all their fans out in the crowd hold up their membership card. We're seniors and we're proud. I mean, those guys are going to be like the Rolling Stones. Never calling it quits. All right, so you can go. No, that's reverse. This way, we'll go 25. Out this way. First, that is still set up. Yes, and then we'll go there. Here at Alarka. Stop. Back down here. Got Billy Boy. Get control of him. Turn off the AI. Holds up canes and walkers, yeah. New menu item added for the drink selection, prune juice. Instead of a dispensary there for weed, you just drop off your pills when you first get in the gates, and you can go back and get them when you need to take them. Drop off your afternoon and evening meds. Oh, you gotta have the oxygen tank bar, yeah. Mosh pit! Oh, I just broke a hip. We got 1 and 2. Just flip both those cars around, aren't I? Yep. These two and those two. me double check. Video switch. Did I flip it back? I don't think I did. I did not. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 for Appalachian and then 1 for the tower. So... sitting over here. 161 passengers. 97 for Ella. Holy shit. They're not gonna fit. We're gonna do some like Japanese metro train shit and just shove them all in there. Ambulances, fuck, I'd be thinking coroners and hearses. $84, $84, $84. So we got 20 for Whittier and 21 for Ella. Jeez, do we need another car? Do we need to buy another passenger car? Well, they hold 84 apiece, so I'm thinking 1 for sure. But the thing is now that we're going further west, 1 train isn't going to do it. We're going to have to run a second train. One that goes up to Alarka, and then one that comes from the other direction. The switch is going to be the pain in the ass, and as long as they don't do it themselves, we're going to have to stay on top of it. And I'm going to drop that there. Yeah, because once Fontana's done, we go to Almond. Look like Wesser has one. And then there's Nana Tahala. And then there's the next project we gotta do. He's ready. They're both ready to go. Awesome. So actually, let's flip that one. Them down here. grab the empties, and then we can just drop those in. Oh, cool. Diesel's almost up there. This is the last one, yep. So we can't do the next one. Because it's this one. Yeah. Red marble grade to Andrews. Because the bridge has to be done first. Now the nice thing is the game devs are working on ways where the AI will change the switches on their own. That will make the route manager for running the passenger trains that much easier. It will be so much easier. We won't have to worry about it. We're just going to set the route and forget. Hans, how you doing? Railroading's good. Couple of brain farts on my part, but that's par for the course. Trying to keep water in the AI-driven ones because they like to drink it more than a fish in the ocean.
Hello, motherfucker.
Wheelman, what's up, bud? How you doing? Might as well do the reminder now. Just a reminder for everyone who's watching. Tomorrow is most likely, chances are good, going to be Escape from Tarkov. For those who don't know what that is, the first-person tactical shooter. Table flipping could happen. I'm gonna try to keep a good spirit about it, because I know I suck. I'm a potato at it, but. Not, I mean, this channel ain't for the kids, but that game is definitely not for the kids, so, yeah. Keep that in mind. By the way, hit that follow or subscribe button, YouTube and Twitch. Thought I had that set up in chat where it automatically put that out, but I have not seen Stream Elements do that yet, so... yeah. I guess I have to remind people. Don't you just love when people call your number that you had 10 years and then asking for a person? Really? That's kind of odd. I've kind of become addicted to watching people play that dumb game. Tarkov, really? Most of the regulars here hate. You know, I'll be lucky if I see 15 people here tomorrow. It's not a game that streams well for me on Twitch. Never has been. No matter if I'm having a good night, a bad night, if I'm playing alone or if I'm playing with others. It just never goes very well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tig, how you doing, bud? You're late. My right ear is really not enjoying having these in. It must conform. It will conform. So let it be written. So let it be done. Excuses, excuses. I had to work. Yeah, I'll do my damnedest not to lose my shit tomorrow if I play it. Did you? Might help. First is R1. Lined up for excellence. The wife made a post on her Facebook page about jokingly making a GoFundMe to pay for Milo's leg surgery. Last time he did it, it was about $4,000. And now he's got to do the other left. He did the right rear, now he's got to do the left rear. So right now he's on anti-inflammatories and pain meds. And they said restrict his jumping. Yeah, haha, okay. He jumps up on the couch. If we let him in the bedroom, he's jumping up, and wife says he was all sad but also pissed off with her because she wouldn't let him into the bedroom this morning and get in the bed. These are done. All that's left now is to put away the Alarka copper cars. Bring down the log cars from up north there if they're ready. I'm gonna check on them here in a minute. Oh, no, they're not. Spoke too soon. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Speak of the devil, there's the wife right now. Alright, so he's on his way down there. Let's go up to Alarka. So. Stick them out there. Kojak's been a busy man the last few streams, always AFK. I forget where these need to go. M2E, M2E, and M1E. All right, two different locations. So, this one was right there. Of course, up the hill. Of course it is. This one was 1E. Base of the hill. Of course it is. Well, I think I'll bring it down here first, and then I can swap it around, grab that one, and push it in. Server's not showing up. Don't know what to tell you. I did multiplayer. And we've had people popping in and out all over there on YouTube. I just finally looked because I haven't been paying attention. Now we're back down to 0. Oh. Average view time only 3 minutes 44 seconds. What the hell? Passenger train. It's left, alright. Keep trying. Let me know. Oh, we played it safe. We didn't go to Silva. Our first time around, we did. We got out the price and then opened up Silva. Big mistake. We learned our lesson on that one. And so we were already hurting. So we decided to just restart it. It's been going a lot smoother this time around. So, shoot back some more. Yeah, single player by then I already knew better, so I didn't do that in my single. I'm still behind in my single player compared to what we are in the multiplayer, but been playing multiplayer on the server way more. Hey, dear. Hi. How are you? Fine. Yeah. No. I was, and then he said change of plans. Apparently someone called in and ordered concrete, so. Does he have a time? I don't. Hopefully, it's not a long day, but who knows with Rick and what's going on. Hopefully, someone cancels. Come on. 196 first game scratch with a 245 with handicap. Wow, you got a lot of handicap. No, I'm gonna refire it up here in a minute, Tig. In fact, let me stop that right there. Let me jump back over here. Orders, manual. All right, he's done. Save, shut down server. Multiplayer, host, Tombstone Central, Casket Man 20. There we go. 166 average. All right. This. That one. Nope. I'd have to get all new equipment if I wanted to even just go play just for the fun of it. You know, I don't want to use a house ball, and my shit's been sitting since '09. I've used it a couple times, but yeah. And of course that one's ready, but it can wait until I'm done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crash go boom. How did you get those checkboxes at the bottom of the road mode? That is part of the Route Manager mod. There it is. Something on the computer went wonky. Something went wonky. Alright, so you select your locomotive, preferably passenger. You gotta make sure you're hooked up to it. And then just click one at a time. All the stations you want it to go to. And hit enable. It will not change the switches for you, though. Yeah, that's basically a route. You told it what stations you're going to be stopping at, and it'll stop at every single one. Passengers will get off, they'll get back on, but it doesn't pick them up. So say it's in Bryson, and next stop is going to be Alarka. It isn't going to pick up people out of Bryson to go to Whittier or Ella. It'll pick them up on the way back. It goes in order that way. So keep that in mind. You're going to have people sitting, waiting. And I've already shown it before to you guys. They are working on AI flipping switches themselves. Itself. So that is a thing that is coming. No ETA on that. All right, and you guys here to this one. They finish out here, so I need to pull in over here and drop them off and then back out. And they'll kick out right away. How you guys doing? One going back. All right, 10-4. Oh, hey, it helps if I take the handbrake off of this one. Might make a small difference. Not much, but small. Let me double check the track. Pretty sure that one's still lined up. Good there and good there. That one lined up, and I think we're good because I didn't flip anything in Alarka here. We're Or did I? I did. Ooh. Oh, this one's about to pop. 308 gallons left. Been really enjoying this game so far. Had to start over, unlocked Silva on the third day, realized didn't have the... Yeah, that's the main problem. You don't have the locos to support that kind of route, that kind of run. So it's better just to wait. When you do it after that, though, I've seen some say wait until you get to Andrews before unlocking it. But... one half dozen, really, you know? Because when you get to Andrews, that becomes your new interchange. So it would be better to go that way instead of getting done with Fontana and then unlocking Silva, because then you're going to bring all that shit to build the bridge past Nantucket or whatever the fuck it is, Natanane or whatever, and you're going to drag it all the way over from Silva. So right now, keep yourself in Whittier, drag all the stuff down from there, get to Andrews, and then go ahead and buy Silva. Done. What's the name of the fucking place? Nantahala? Natahala? Not the mama? Okay. Not the mama. Confirmed. 10-4. I figured it was Indian. Yeah, it sounds that way. How about now, Tig? Do you see me yet? You're on? Okay. I didn't even see it come up. There's really not much to do except for gather all the cars together over there in Bryson. TM4, read my mind. Dragging a car that still has its brakes on. Didn't release the fucking valves. All right, wait now. One more car. Let's go. Come on. Time is money. Let's go. Then again, it does give it a little bit more time for that tanker to empty out. But watch, it doesn't happen today, though. 293. Might be sitting up here for a few minutes. What's it doing over here? Not yet. Yeah, this one's probably going to take a while. All that ballast. And then again, it's only 8:19 in the morning. I think we're going to be getting more cars. I really wouldn't be surprised if more rail cars come in. I'm advancing an hour. I didn't get done with that car. Or is it... Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Also, let me check. This should be full. Yep. Reverse. Easy right there for him. That off, take you off. Good. Good. Orders, road, reverse. Keep it to 10. So he's going to come down this way. We can go straight down over here. Pick up that car over here. Head on out. It's closed. Switch. Oh, that's 10. I'll park these just over at the junction and then go get the coal cars because they should be about ready. God, I hope tomorrow's an easy day. I'd be happy with one and done, to be honest. But I'm also getting a feeling that the girl below me, Kirsten, is not going to come in. She's been flaky as of late, calling off and shit. She wasn't here on Monday. She wasn't here Thursday, Friday. I can't really get an angle I like here. Welcome back. You got another stream going? You moonlighting again tonight? Kind of boring. Had to take a break. Gotta get away from this asshole. It was still daylight out. Right. Orders, road, forward. 15. To set up right. Stop right there. see what he's bitching about down here. Oh, because the main line. I think that one was a better photo. Got to be thinking about that thumbnail for you guys on YouTube. I kind of wonder about that though with YouTube and the live streams. Does a thumbnail on a live stream matter, or is it mainly just for the video? I should try not to put a thumbnail in, just leave it blank, and then put it in when I'm done. $99, yep, he's gonna go. Look for the game you're interested in on a live stream, but for here or on YouTube. Get up for a second and open that door. Hopefully it'll cool off in here a little bit. I'm gonna use the washroom too, so I'll be right back. All right, he's in there. So you just watch videos on YouTube, not the live streams. Copy. Yeah, I imagine that sentiment is shared by many. You know, they do the same thing. Trying to break out over there, though. Probably gonna have to skip ahead another hour here. I'm gonna wait until I get those logs put away. Just so I can get that tanker empty. Alright, then we get these. They need to go. Orders, yard, Ford, 20. It's really hard to find stuff about this game in search engines at the moment. It's like it hasn't broken a certain amount of hype yet. Well, you know, they like to show anything that you put railroader. You know, that could be the tags that people put on their videos and whatnot. In fact, I didn't write any of those for the stream over here. Let me edit that real quick. Actually, let me get... Well, it's already up there, so I'm not even going to fuck with the thumbnail. Nope. We got a little bit more to go there, homie. Yeah, it's... That's just how it's gonna be. You know, it would have to have a completely different name, like Train Sim World or whatever. Fucking indie. I could. If he wants to, I could. That too, yep. He's all worked up for something. He heard something and now Indy's all worked up. I'm allowed to go out there and yell at him. He ain't gonna like that. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's barking at. I can hear him walking from the patio door to the front window. Has no idea what the fuck he's barking about. So this is the downside of having my door open. Let's just go straight. Oh, he's at Cochrane too, so he's coming up. Oh shit, he isn't gonna make it. He's gonna run out of water. See, now it just did it. TT10 has less than 500 gallons. He's at 300. I think we're gonna have to get a different locomotive for that. Something that's got a bigger reservoir for water. I mean, basically it makes one trip from one side to the other, and it can't, you know, maybe 1.5. I'm gonna get a diesel for it. That one's gonna get replaced and a diesel's gonna go in. Not enough. I'll take out loans. Time to go rescue him. Yeah, so right now we're sitting on 17,900. We've got $42,000 in loans. So to get another 9, it's 31,500. Probably gonna sell that G20. Well, no, well, we can keep the G25. Probably get rid of like the G16 or something because I think we still have one. Yeah, we still got 2 16s, so we can get rid of a 16. Keep the 25. It's got more power. So I'd like to be able to have something that can just go all day. And then when we're ready to wrap things up, go ahead and fuel it up, water it up, all that stuff. But I don't think there's anything here that can do it. Pacific's at 10,000 on the water, 22 out of the Berkshire, and that's probably the only thing that can do it. But seeing how the AI is just so fucking thirsty with the water, I don't even... Will 22,000 last? I mean, I've already filled this thing up twice. And that's the G25, so that's 10,000 gallons of water it's already gone through. It's shocking how much it disappears when AI is driving. Amazing. And maybe that's their idea of a penalty for using AI so much. I mean, you get charged for the engineer. Wages, engineer, $24. So, I mean, the AI driving a locomotive ain't free. Oh yeah, it's definitely cheap. Yeah. Definitely cheap. Yeah, I mean, that's how we run is 1-to-1. I think that's the best way to do it time-wise. I mean, if you got more people on, you might be able to get away with 2-to-1. I know I fueled this one up here at Alarka. I put water and coal in it, and it cannot make it down and back. So... What do you mean too close to the fucking switch? Fuck you. Everest, how you doing? What's up? Where do we have? It's number 2. That's a mogul. That's a mogul. That's the Pacific. Yeah, Tig, when you're done with the mogul number 2 out there in Bryson, and if it makes its way back to Whittier, set it up to be sold at Whittier. We'll sell that one off, I guess. I think that's the oldest one. Not like there's mileage on these things, but I had to stop playing last night because of a headache. It happens. It happens. Diesel power to save the day. Yeah, I think there needs to be some rebalancing here. Because it doesn't really drink that much of the diesel, even under AI. But the water, yeah. It's like a frat guy at a party. It's gone. Like that South Park. You know, instead of the money, it's, hey, here's 5,000 gallons of water, and it's gone. And it's gone. Temple, yeah, I'll grab all these cars, I'll grab the coal cars, and I'll be heading down to Whittier, and then, when the Pacific is done, put that on auto and send him down as well. Now, if you're not using Route Manager and you're still controlling your train from stop to stop with fusies and everything, then obviously you're keeping an eye on the water and on your coal, and it's not that big of a deal. Pain in the ass, yeah, I'm sure, but you won't run into situations like this right here where it runs itself out of water. but I do wish that warning was higher. Warn me when I get to 1,000 gallons, not when you're pro. And it looks like it doesn't do it until it gets to a stop, because yeah, route manager. I don't think I have it on my copy still, so I'm gonna have to get it again. That's what we're using here. We're on Twitch. For those on YouTube, just look down below in the description. But you're able to set up the AI to go to all the stations. You can select what stations it goes to. It is a little weird. You got to make sure you read the instructions on how to install it. It didn't create a file for me, so I had to go back onto the website and download a DLL file. Yeah, download the latest Beppin X. So I did that, made sure it was for X64, and then it didn't create a file, the DLL file for me. So I had to go to the link right above it. So it says latest release, and it was right there, the rootmanager.dll file. And I downloaded that and placed it in there, and it's been working ever since. I don't think you're done. Stopped you prematurely. Now, there are other mods. Let me look at the Nexus again. I know there was... So, let's see. On the Nexus Mods website right now, you have Locomotive Cab Nicknames, EMD, RS1325. You got multi-screen, so it looks like multi-screen expands Railroader from single to dual screen, allow you to move your game. Okay, so you can have the game down here and all of the windows, this one and your information company one, on a different monitor. T21 fixes a few things on the T21. Then you've got the G16 Tractive Effort fix. There is a 1983 Pullman Heavyweight Marker Lights mod, the 1915 Osgood Bradley marker lights, and the Berkshire Class Light relocation. Relocates the class lights on the Berkshire to more traditional location, if you want to be anal about it.
Hello,
Alright, so he's done.
motherfucker.
Yeah, there's JB. He got fucked up. How did he get fucked up? Why is he all dirty? Maybe the sun changed. He's still 100%, but for a minute there, it looked like he got damaged. You feel awful? Uh-oh. I'm guessing that headache turned into something else. Ear infection. Wow. He's good. I probably shouldn't have filled him up with coal, but yeah, I have, and I'm about to make a purchase for another GP9 for the passenger train. Everything I've hooked up on my single player or on here. It just sucks down the water. The AI is just drinking the water, man. It's a big problem. Even on the Pacific, it's just drinking the water. Yeah, that locomotive there, which is the GP25, didn't even... I filled it up with water and coal here at Alarka, and it ran out halfway between here and Cochrane on the way back. And that is the second time today I've filled it up. Or this game day, and it's noon right now. The Pacifics had to get refilled from... They were full when they left Whittier. And then they were down to like 7,500 or 7,000 by the time they got to... I want to say Bronson. Bryson. They were down that far by the time they got to Bryson. And then refilled them again before I left. Now I'm going to keep the G25 because I told Tig we're going to sell off one of the 16s. This one's got more power and it holds a little bit more all total, but we're going to keep 16. We're going to sell one of the 16s, keep 25, and it's either a Berkshire or a GP9. I think is the way we got to go. Berkshire is $1,000 less, and it holds the most water, 22,000 gallons. I just fear that it's just gonna drink itself dry with that too. Everyone's on. Yep. All right. Everything's set up again. Yep. Enable route. I try to restart the route manager at either end of the route. In the middle, it can get a little wonky. So I found if you started off at Whittier or at Bryson, if that's your endpoint, or at Alarka, that's your endpoint, whatever your endpoints are, it makes them a little bit easier. But you don't have to tell the passenger cars where to go. All you gotta do is select each one right here and then hit enable, and Bob's your own. No, I have not. I haven't put the 9 on it yet. I just had to tow it. Because it didn't give me any alert that it was below 500 gallons of water until it left Cochrane. And I happened to see where it was at, and I looked at it right before it gave me the alert. When it was in Cochrane, it was like 369 gallons left. It should be. The cars are all there right now. But it's probably going to be the longest one because it's got all the track and the ballast and the railroad ties. It's only 6 cars, but it's probably going to take forever. So, Tig, I don't know if you heard earlier, as for all the other cars and everything, let's park all the locomotives in Bryson, and then we'll use the heavies to pull everything down. I know you're on your way to Whittier, so you can still drop everything off over there, but let's try hauling everything from Whittier to Bryson, breaking it all down there, and then going, except for the sawmill. While we're there, if we got the sawmill shit, might as well take the sawmill cars off and, you know, do our thing with that. Fell through the hill. I see the lights. Run towards the lights. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I think start of every day, we just have our heavy haulers down there to Pacific and the GP9 and just haul everything back down towards Bryson first thing in the morning, minus the sawmill cars. Part it all out there, and then we can just go to where we need to go. We've got the track for it. Yeah, a 16 will stay at the sawmill, yeah. I'm a single player. I got the, I think it was a 23? Yeah, I picked up the S23 switcher, and that's what I use over there. I've got the switcher, 2 Pacifics, and I think... No, in the Atlantic, I think. Yeah, I think I just put the Atlantic on. It wasn't long enough to see how well it does, but yeah, now I've got the Atlantic hauling the passenger cars. But as far as the one that's currently on the passenger cars, the G25, we can use that, go to Ella with it and stuff like that, do everything around Bryson. He's got the balls to handle it, so we might as well just use it for that. The Pacific and the GP9 we can use to go up to Alarka and everywhere else. That sound like a plan? It works on paper. It works in my head, so it'll work. What could go wrong? By the way, folks, we got Tarkov tomorrow on deck. I believe it. Chances are good. If I had to shake up the Magic 8 Ball, outlook is positive that it will be Tarkov tomorrow. Speaking of Tarkov, I haven't seen Carcass come through here yet. 8:45. He's on my heels, so we'll flip that one. There. Check all these, because apparently they don't know how to rehook lines. One was open, one was closed. Both open. Both open. Open and closed. How are we doing over here? One's ready to go back. 18, 18, 18, and 18. So we still got a few more hours. It won't be much longer, though, it looks like. Seeing it's only 12:15. I don't know. He hasn't been around, so I was gonna extend the offer to him, see if he was interested. But yeah, he hasn't been around for a minute, so he's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna skip another hour. Hopefully that log car will get emptied. Yep, just gotta wait for it to cycle. Come on, you're empty. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. And send him back up. Yard, reverse, 20. Coming in hot. East. 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 Q. Forward 20. Back around here. Stop you right there. Orders. Yeah. And away he goes. Yeah, we had all those sawmill cars the last time, and now this time we only got 3. It shouldn't be, but you know what? There was that one time it was. Closed, 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 and closed. He's well out of my way. He's in the Hemingway down there. Checked. Hey, in the clear. He can go all the way down. I can go all the way down. Bob's your uncle. So we had a payment coming up in 10 hours. We're at $42,000. tough one. It's 31,000 for that GP9. Turned off AI on the wrong locomotive. That was not good. No, I don't want to do that. She's gonna be a heavy one coming down. With the 3 copper cars I got. Already tipping scales 583. Road forward 35. Tally ho! Oh, he didn't blow the horn while going across the road. I wouldn't be surprised if I catch that passenger train. I probably will be getting that close to it, yeah. I mean, he's about to Bryson right now, and I'm already coming up on Hemingway, so. With the route manager, you cannot tell it how fast you want it to go. 'I wonder where the alert is if you got a diesel and you're using it. You've got 500 gallons of fuel left. Not really much to panic about. I wonder if that is the case. You know, if there isn't a different trigger for water and fuel, if they're using the same one. In which case, yeah, that makes sense. You got 500 gallons of fuel left. Okay, fine. 500 gallons of water, that's too late. You need it to be at least 1,000 gallons. 10 gallons? You know this, or that's what you're guessing? Thousand gallons just coming down the hill. Shit. Monday, high of 1, low of -2. Sunday, chance of snow, high of 3, low of -4. Ugh. Skip another hour. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, he's up there. Never mind. One more hour should do it. Go, Fontana Bridge is completed. Dunzo. Already passengers waiting. Damn, Whittier from here? That's going to be a nice price tag. Finally, some cold weather heading our way. It's about damn time. You can keep that shit. Just give me the snow. I mean, it don't matter to me. I'll be off of work anyway, so. I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure I go live to you guys early next week. So we're talking 1 or 2 instead of 4 or 5. But of course, if I do that, that means around 3, I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes to go handle the dogs. That's one of the reasons why I've been waiting. Also, the other one is to get a late lunch, early dinner, you know, kind of stuff going on. So, you know, we'll figure it out. But I've been Twitch. I was looking at the analytics for this game, and Twitch says the best time for me to stream this is morning and early afternoon. I don't know. I've been looking, and the numbers are pretty much the same. If you subtract me from it, the numbers are pretty much the same during the morning and during the evening. In fact, there might be actually less right now because we've got 26 out of the 32 people watching. So I've seen 12 to 24 in the morning. So yeah, I guess you could say, but there's no heavy hitters. You know, no one's commanding all the views. It's all spread up less than 10 for each one. I'm not going to go live in the morning, but I guess I could. Stream for 4 or 5 hours, go have lunch, chill for a little bit, and then go live again with something. Good idea. Alright, he's at Governor Island. I think it's going to be close, but I think he's going to beat me to Whittier. I'm not going to have to wait on him. It's going to be close, though. I don't know if I want to stop that Pacific for water or not. It's 75. Hasn't dropped much. And he's running light. Well, still it's 849 tons, but I think everything's empty. Yeah. Uses a fat pig. depends on how fast he can get offloaded in Ella here. $38, $39, $45. He doesn't say how many he has. And we've got none coming on. Six, 10, 15. All right, they'll jump off pretty quick. He'll be fine. 2,000 gallons of water already drank out of this thing. Yeah, so Saban's out. Pete Carroll over at Seahawks, he's out. But from what I heard, it sounds like he's going to stay with the organization. He just won't be head coaching them. Whether or not that means he's going to be GM or president or... downgrade to being like an O-line coach or offensive or defensive coach or whatever, I don't know. Didn't hear that part. Yeah, number two. Number two, put it up for sale. You can go ahead and start driving this one. And we'll leave number 3 on the log train. Let it run logs back and forth. You might not be able to. Let's see. Yeah, you have to be an officer, and I don't think you are. I don't think neither one of you guys are. you guys are just train masters. There you go. Now you can. Nope, that middle tanker will be ready tomorrow. 700 gallons left. You guys gotta wait. Set up for track 3. Yeah, I'm gonna run these passenger cars to that side. Send them over. Road, reverse. Let's put those passenger cars on the 4th track, the shorty. You want? Yeah, fuck it. I was actually gonna change my mind, just stick them right up in here, but put them down there. Hook up the new GP9 to it when it gets here in the morning. Unless I order it now, which I probably could, but I haven't selected the new project yet. Guess I could. Build red marble grade. 22.5. 1 of 3. Do that one. Yeah, the 9's just now coming through Whittier. Bundy, how you doing? What be going on? All right, so once he comes through, I'll slide 10 out and put them off to the side up here. Ready for bed? I'm getting there, yeah. Yeah, switch is already thrown. But once he comes in, all right, so let's get... GP9. Wait for him to come through. We'll drop that in. Get him hooked up. Oh, another one that fell victim to opening up Sylvia too early. Yeah, it definitely puts a world of hurt on you. Going all the way out there like that. Actually, Tig, you want to take that 9 and move him over to track 3? So head on down and then back him up into your locomotive that's sitting down there. Because we still got the Pacific. I forgot about it for a second. So he's out of the way. How's he looking? 7,100 gallons. All right. He's good to go all the way back. It might be, yeah. Yeah, kick it over to the third one over here. Drop it off in front of number 2. Yeah, we started out that way after we opened up Bronson and quickly realized we were also in a world of hurt without it. You know, even after that. So decided to go ahead and just restart it. That'll be the last thing we open up. Alright, once he gets that parked, I'll order that 9. Hopefully it puts it on the second track there. Down, slow her down. Alright, that should be good. They're all in. Set the brakes, pull her forward. Make sure you leave enough room for the Pacific to get behind you. Get up. There we go. No, we're not going to keep her red. We're not going to keep her red. We're going to change her up here. Base color, we're going to go black. Lettering color, what is that? Yeah, we'll stick with it, yep. And we only got 550, so. Might as well give her some go-go juice. Maybe. There it goes. This could take a minute. I'll have to keep an eye on him. I think I might just go ahead and preemptively move him over to the second track, because I'm hoping I can get him fueled up. Put down here before that Pacific shows up. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. He's just hitting Ella now. 950 gallons in. Sold what, 1100? I like the black on green, or the green on black. Green lettering, black locomotive. I like that. Done. Oh. Going, Tig. Not a good time to be playing chicken with me. I need to get this thing in the Whittier. Kind of fucking with me here. Dude, what are you doing? Ain't got time for this. About to come around the curve. Damn, that stops quick. Holy shit. You don't see the passenger train. You don't see the locomotive and the cars? Don't know then. Here comes the Pacific though, so make sure everything's lined up for him. Doozy's still there, so good. Excellent. Drop those off, unhook them, pull them forward, and sleep. Figuring out what to do with the passenger train now that we got the next section opened. That's gonna be tricky. We've got 2 stations. Ideally, you don't want to run one passenger train between Whittier to Bryson to Alarka and out to Natahala. That wouldn't be ideal. Observation car would only work if someone's rotating the locomotive around. And the car itself. Which normally would be Tig if he wants to assume that duty. Alright, time to sleep. $24 logs got us $1,300. Awesome. That sucks. Oh, our reputation dropped down to 98. How many cars? 33? Why did we drop? Passenger service dropped. Alright, so we got 1, 2 for the sawmill. There's 3 more for Bryson. Robinson Gap's got a handful. Good handful. Larka Cop. Okay, just rubber band me back. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Larka Copper. There's all the cars for the Natahala, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Sawmill. All right. Well, they kind of did okay because these 2 sawmills should be over here with these, but whatevs. All right. Because you didn't do the new. What do you mean? You didn't do to the new stations. All right, I'm gonna hit that save, and I think that is where I will wrap things up. Come back tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow might be Tarkov. Or it could be this. I don't know. But we've got one more bridge to do. You unlocked the new stations and didn't hit them. Oh. They wanted me to go pick up passengers at 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's smart. So, yeah, we got some work to do. We're going to haul all this, except for the sawmill, all the way down. Since Ella and Stenzel are already hooked up, leave them here. Yeah, whatever. Just gotta get those two onto those. But we'll worry about that when we come back. So, wrapping it up here, boys. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Like I said, tomorrow could be Tarkov. It could be this, but one way or another, we will be continuing this. So make sure you hit that follow button for Twitch, that hit subscribe button for YouTube. Doesn't hurt you. Doesn't cost you anything. Just fucking do it. And we'll see you guys. Here we go. You think you did it, and you did it. It happened.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Axel, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. See, you get to play that awesome follow alert too. It's the best on Twitch and YouTube, hands down. I'll fight you if you think otherwise. But thanks for chilling, guys. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Until next time, take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye.
So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.